Slow motion. Hey, no worries, buddy. No worries. See ya then. Take care. Hey, Janim. Hey, hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? It's 3 p.m. Good morning. Good morning, boys. Glad you're awake. Yes, hello, hello. Hey, Jenny. What's your day like today? How are you enjoying the Friday so far? Are you ready for this torturous week to come to an end? Bro, I'm ready for the heat to fucking go down. What is this? God damn. Like, I haven't turned off the AC for the past like 3 weeks. And it blowing full time, still not enough. It's so hot in my room. Gonna be sketching all morning. Nice, nice. Okay, let's go. Let's go. What you sketching? What are you sketching, Jenny? Redesigned an old AC recently and I forgot about him entirely. Oh, so you doing like an illustration with them? Nice, nice. Hope you have fun. I would really not say so. To be honest, my OCs are pretty much just my WoW characters. I mean, honestly, saying that they're OCs would be like a little bit of an overstatement. They're just literally my playing characters that I paint sometimes. That's about it. Hey King, hey, how you doing? How you doing, man? Yeah, that works if I want to paint something that is like mine. And it also feels really nice to paint them because, you know, obviously I play them, so I'm kind of feel some kind of connection towards them and stuff like that. Yeah, but nothing to an extent of, you know, being something that I roleplay with or anything like this. Hey cutie. Finally Saturday tomorrow indeed. Cutie, what the hell are you making taking such good photos of cats and shit like that you post on Discord? Hey, the cat that you like did kind of like a motion photo, really nice. Good quality stuff. What you boys have planned for Saturday? Anything interesting? Dude, I sort of have all the same. I just hope I wake up earlier tomorrow. Because today is again and is the league must start today. Fucking 1 PM awakening. You drawing? No, didn't you send photos? Maybe it wasn't you. Surely it was you. Yeah, you posted the cat pic, but he can't stop moving. That one, I really liked it. Like this shit. that's, that's really nice. By the way, look at this. Look at this creature. It just like sits there. But it also has such like a nice looking face. Just big eyes, but it's kind of like emotionless. Look at it. Just like it looks like it would be uncomfortable to sit like this. It's not very petty, like it doesn't care for pets as much. Yeah, fun creature. Just spawned there, you know, just existing. Hey River, morning boss. How you doing? Just came in our house and decided to adopt him, name him Gojo. So, how many cats do you have, cutie? That's like 3 separate cats that you've mentioned already. And not only today, but you have Gojo, you have grandmother, granddad's kitten that you take for walks. You also have your regular cat, your Saturday morning cat. How many cats do you have? You skipped your job? Dude, I still don't know what you do for a living. What kind of job do you have? If you don't mind sharing, of course. Hey, you know what? I'm all up for that. Skipping work to do art. Dude, sometimes I'm thinking, like, what if I went back in time when I was just 18 and I was working on those terrible jobs? But instead of playing WoW all the time off work, I would be just arting. And I think where I could have been right now. Wish I could fucking do that. Probably also feels nice to do art without like relying on it for money. You're a software engineer? God damn, that's cool. Nice. That's something you wouldn't be ashamed to share. You're drawing in off time too. Cool. Let's keep work, but I need to even do overtime, so I need to finish early and graduate. Oh no, cutie. Oh no. How about you quit your uni so you can stop doing work and then you can just draw all the time? How are you feeling about that prospect of doing things? Like it could work. Sterling. Right, that's what I would have done. That's what I've done. Literally. Or you're on your fourth year? Yeah, probably gotta finish that stuff. That's right. Alright. Yeah. Would make sense to finish it. Hey, my friend quit his... I think it was a college. Was a uni, I don't recall, but pretty much right before the last exams. He quit because he knew like he had like things that he still had to pretty much like, how do I say that? Kind of debt in terms of things you have to do, like exams you gotta pass and stuff like that. I don't know how how that's called in terms of in English terms for studying, and then he completely wasn't ready for the exam either. He literally just sat out all 4 years and then quit right before the last exam. Amazing. Right, that's I mean, it's not debt in terms of money, but it's like debt in terms of grades he had to get. Pretty much he didn't pass a lot of exams and he had to like redo them, and he wasn't feeling like redoing them. I forgot all about it. I remember there was a huge scandal with his parents. Because then his parents didn't find out about it for a while, and then they called them from the college. He was just sitting at home playing WoW as always, and his mom just walks into his room. And she fucking knows, and she just starts going absolutely ballistic, dude. She fucking unloaded on him. Oh, damn. Project, poor guy. You should have not done that, huh? Should have been ready for the exam. What can you do? Yeah, boys, as you can see, we're doing some, investing some time into this art. Investing some minutes, some hours, because this is the first we're gonna finish up. And even though I really just don't feel like doing some rendering on it, I feel like doing something else. We really gotta put in the hours here, you know, because only with hours you're gonna bring this to a finish line. Only with some long time effort. This grass around the campfire is being lit like that. Everything around it, all the characters. Just gotta render it out slowly but surely. Bro, it's so hot you can just smell the heat. I don't like it. I don't like that I can smell the heat. Maybe it's the curtains or maybe it's the glass. It's like heated up and it has this like dusty smell to it. And I can feel it. Want to listen to the previous one? Oh yeah, these. Just one sound. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4 soundtracks, bro. But there's one of them that I really like. There's a part that is just like so catchy. Might make it a little louder. I think it's this one, the first one. What's tuition? You mean it's like how much it costs? The cost of school? Oh, but you got there for free then? Because of good grades? God damn. Nice work then. Alerting going? It's alright. Not bad, not bad. I did paint like for an hour before the stream as well. I just felt lazy and I was just listening to YouTube and shit like that. Yeah, I was devastated that I woke up late again. Oh my god, just you wake up, it's fucking hot as hell, it's 1 PM. Oh damn. Just like start it over again. I want to try again tomorrow. Like what is this? Yeah. Yeah, the scene is alright. I really like how this is turning out. Just like a lot of rendering to do, you know. It's usually the time that I would start to procrastinate on it. but keeping ourselves from it. We're doing our best, keeping it on track. Rendering. I have a call with a student today too, if you don't cancel the last minute. If he ain't busy, or usually myself. On that it would be like a longer stream, but I think not gonna be that long, unfortunately. We end up doing the call. Yeah, just, you know, just feel behind already on time. Nasty feeling, but nothing you can do, right? Just keep doing your thing. Had a kind of interesting observation yesterday. It was after the stream, just sat down on the couch, was thinking what to do, and then usually just the time where I just pop out the tablet and maybe just play Hearthstone with my wife. And I was sitting there and thinking, god damn dude, that's such a fucking waste. It's like I can do so much with my time. Instead I would just like sit and play Hearthstone. I ended up like sitting and thinking about this stuff for like half an hour, and then we continued and started playing. But in the time that I was thinking, I was kind of just observing that just sitting there and not doing anything and thinking about your plans is actually quite enjoyable, you know. It wasn't even much worse than playing the Hearthstone. I mean, it was like almost as engaging as playing the game. So I kind of feel like I gotta do that more. Because I want to just get off my PC as soon as I'm done with streaming and arting. I think that really helps with the wrist recovery for the most part. I feel like the fact that I'm just not using the mouse after a long time stream, it's actually kind of what really keeps the wrist staying alive, if anything. More sitting, do nothing. Dude, it's like, unironically, I feel like it's more productive than playing like video game or like, you know, watching YouTube shorts or shit like that. You at least like, you like chill before the next activity. This for tablet is not a big difference from PC. I mean, for your wrist it is. And also, like, I feel kind of that I'm that limited to like what I can do. It's less distracting, pretty much. Yeah, and also on PC, it's just like, you know, even let's say I'm playing Hearthstone, I have the second monitor, which I'll totally be like just browsing at the same time that I'm playing, watching streams, opening videos. Fucking, there's like just like lights everywhere, everything's flashing, you know. And on the couch, it's at least just a fucking Hearthstone, right? So even that is not that bad. There's a big problem, dude. So far I'm lucky, right? I've been fucking pushing it, long hour streams, things like that, and the wrist is PP chilling, right? This is pure goddamn God's blessing. But what if it doesn't though? Like, I'm just thinking, what if I'll just sit on my ass after the stream and play WoW, let's say, use the mouse, continue like stressing out the wrist. What if it just like hurts the next day? Then the whole fucking house of cards falls apart, right? I mean, eventually I will have to test it out because I would want to play, but I don't want for it to, like, I don't want to risk it. You know what I'm saying? I want to risk it. Dude, ironically speaking, wouldn't it be cool if I just had a laptop, so like I would literally be able to stand up from my desk, go on the laptop, sit on the couch and play WoW there. Or something. Like, I just like this kind of idea of getting away from my PC after work. Like, it just feels healthy. If it wasn't fucking blazing hot out, probably just go outside right away. That would be kind of cool. I was watching kind of WoW videos this morning. Damn, stuff looking pretty there. Really makes me want to just log in and invest time in the game. Your knees really hurt? Sitting a lot of posts for days, work, RC like 8 hours a day. Wait, okay, maybe you sit normally though? You sit in a lotus pose and that's why it hurts, goddamn. Hey, Errors. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Can't pay away from my desk after a while, it just feels so sedentary. Dude, I hate painting on an iPad. Like, it messes up your neck. It feels so much more unhealthy than painting on a PC. Also, just for your eyes as well. Goddamn, bro. Staring at that iPad screen is so much worse than a like PC monitor. So yeah, very, very against that. Do you exercise, River? That usually would help. Like, you gotta strengthen your knees by, like, you know, training a bit. Do some squats, do some stretching as well. Go back and forth. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I've had a drawing like Samsung tablet and iPad for a while. I couldn't do it. I gave it a fair shot. I mean, I'm sure I would have gotten used to it if it was like, I guess, my only option for like a month. But damn, did it feel bad. Like 1 to 2 hours every other day. Felt like torture, honestly. It felt like it was just more productive just sitting around and just thinking and resting before I come back to my PC to draw again. Art kills? No, it doesn't, bro. It's you know, it's honestly just kind of like a professional sport, right? Once you get into it, like you guaranteed to get injured. So the same with art. You know, normal people, you know, like they draw for like half an hour and they chill. Like, it's enough for them. It's not normal to fucking sit for 8 hours and draw. Alright, you're just the extreme. The extreme example of ones who arts. Getting your knees hurt while drawing though is something special, dude. You gotta look into this. That ain't supposed to happen. They ain't supposed to hurt. Capric, what's up? Hey, Goro. Yeah, actually, in fact, feeling much better compared to yesterday. You can believe it or not. Dude, I thought it would be like... I thought I had some infection, like a bacteria and shit like that. Not just like a poisoning. I thought I had a... yeah, some kind of a serious ligma presence there, but... apparently not. Apparently we're doing fine. Hey, Pin. Yeah, today's alright. Today ain't bad. Right, I'm just upset that I woke up late again. The usual struggle. Usual freelance struggle. Messed up schedule. Dude, it feels so fragile, you know? Just like you kind of close your eyes for one more second and it's boom, half a day is gone. And unfortunate, you know? Hey there, Wonder. Yeah. But hey, doing much better though. Feeling better. And how are you boys? How you doing? Had some cobalts. I don't know, they're alright. I mean, I kind of liked how they did on them in the War Within, but I mean, in general, I don't know, dude. Not like the most interesting creature in WoW, for sure. The candle thing on the head, kind of neat, kind of interesting. Little catch, but that's the only thing about it, I think. Gym meal prep for next 3 days, gonna game a bit and then art. Nice, nice. Art should have been in front of the gaming there in the order, but I think you got it, man. I like the beginning of that day. And some good Friday activity right there. Dude, I haven't done meal prep for years. I remember being super into it and then just, I don't know, somehow doing things like cooking fresh just kind of overtaken me. Enjoyed it that much more. You did writing? Nice, man, nice. Did you like do you make up for all the losses in the file? Oh, we just fully starting over? God damn. What? Oh shit. Well, I guess when you remember kind of most of it, it's probably not that like crucial, but still, goddamn. Super unfortunate. You would make it like Warhammer books, like where the 1/3 of the book is just literally verbal, like descriptive explanation of like bloodbaths and horrors of what's going on there. Make it like that. So it's before and it's after. Yeah, I think it's gotten much better. We're going in the right direction with this. Still ain't sure if the forest and in the back is kind of like what I want for it to look like, or maybe the clouds, the sky. Yeah, I guess the sky is kind of what I can still play around with, but we'll see. Why is the chat so dry? Bro, it's Friday. Everybody's just you know, trying to come to the sense of who they are really in this life, and being 5 minutes to finish the 2 paying. Going home and I'm going to try to find some. Okay. I mean, I ain't dry, people just waking up. Hey Mike. Last day of art fight? Bro, what do you mean? Isn't it 1st of August? Sorry man, the last day of art fight has taken place yesterday. It's over. It's over, my dude. Yeah, it's oh, I'm sorry to bring it to you. Well, next year, Mike. Next year. 6 hours left. But dude, did you check the person who you're going to be art fighting with? What if they're European and then you forbid the European art fight rules? What's then? Dangerous, dude. That you playing the dangerous game. Have you seen the sentences they did for breaking the art fight rules? Especially in European Union, dude. Bro, the sentences there are horrendous. Right? Starting from just some community work to like actual prison time. You don't want to risk that, dude. Trust me, I don't want for you to risk it. Make trees darker than the sky? No, if anything, it's like the sky gotta be a little brighter. Actually, you know, let me give this a go. What is it gonna look like? And Gossa Trunk, hello. So who's the last guy you painting, Mike? What's the last beat of the art fight you gotta do? Who you painting? Do you know about the art fight and things like that? If my like stream ever take off up to a point where I wouldn't have to grind commissions, like I'm in a cobalt mine, like I'm in a salt mine or something, I will be able to do all kinds of like art fights and fucking animes and whatever, just like do it for the stream content. Imagine if like potential next year to be like a whole month of just art fighting, and I would just do my OC. I would make it impossible to like paint it nicely. You're gonna have so many like tiny details. And then we're just gonna art defend ourselves for the whole month. We're gonna be painting all people's OCs. That would have been dope. Okay, so this is how it looks with Sky Brighter. I don't know, dude. It kind of makes the scene look smaller. You know, this is kind of like much. What OC do you have? Currently none, dude. But I would make something incredibly complicated. That would be my catch, you know. I would make just one OC, and it would be like, bro, fucking something that you would like, as a beginner to intermediate artist, you would just hate to paint it. It would be like a dragon with like a transparent rainbow colored scales with complicated armor, Like fucking 12 arms, 10 jaws, and stuff like that. It's RB. Amazing art. Hey, thank you, thank you. Hey, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Right, we kinda don't like this, honestly. I mean, maybe just a slightly bit. Shit, I still don't like it, man. There's where is there a mask? Layer mask? Is that how it works? Oh, we gotta... do this. No, I really don't like this. Just creating this contrast here doesn't really do it for me. 6 more characters to draw some doodles? Damn. You're in for some time there. Actually, I wanted to start working on a quick commission almost right now. Let me just take a small break. Get a back, boys. But this isn't prints, right? What do you mean? Isn't... Oh, isn't Photoshop. Okay. Yeah, it ain't. It's Eclipse Studio. Yes, cool. Right, boys. Actually... let's work on a quick commission that we started yesterday. Oh, it's a very nice piece. I usually save stream commissions for kind of like last little while of the stream, but I really like this from yesterday, so let's just continue on it. Well, a few things though I gotta iterate on. Definitely she misses like a little bit of her arm there. 100%. Mel, how are you doing, boss? Right, so let's just render this out. let's fix things that weren't fixed and just finish this piece. It was gorgeous to me, like I really kinda enjoy where it's heading. So just a matter of continuing on and doing good work. Complementary? What do you mean, man? What you saying, King? It's Clip Studio. Clip Studio Paint. It's when you can clip in it, you can studio in it, and then you can paint in it as well. It's a very multifunctional software. I personally do the paint. I do the paint part. Is this art made up of complementary colors? I mean, it's made out of some colors, that's for sure. Not really, dude. There's just some blue, some yellow, right? Something is in here for sure. It's not necessarily that I'm looking for these like complementary colors or anything. Just kind of first working on the base colors that the character has, and then I'm, you know, seeing if I can match them together nicely. That's all. Yeah. I really wouldn't really look too much into color schemes and shit like that. I mean, obviously they kind of work nicely together, but any colors can be put together nicely. It's not a matter of color schemes. If anything, dude, you know, color schemes are just engineering it backwards. It's like what kind of looks good, or what looks good, you put it as some kind of a color scheme. But in reality, it's just like what looks first, what looks good first, and then you kind of put it into a system. That's the whole pretty much art. That's whole art theory in a nutshell. So who the fuck cares what's in the scheme, right? It's gotta put on the canvas whatever feels good, whatever looks good. Hello, Artie. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Boys, we have long 3 hours to do on this, but I feel like this piece can be really nice, so we gotta invest extra time in it. Or maybe not invest extra time, but we gotta use the time that we have wisely. We gotta not waste. And figure drawings, hey, nice. I usually, not gonna lie to you, friend, I sort of dislike that practice. It's very stressful. But yeah, we're doing well. We're doing not too bad. Woke up late, so that's upsetting, but the rest is going fine. Hey Ryu, how many letters do you usually use in a project? I mean, this particular has 4, but usually it's just like this, as little as possible. Hey Ankasa, hey, welcome in. Tips for making colors look good? Yeah, keep them desaturated. And only add saturation like once in a while. Like, be careful with it. That's what I would do. I would keep them like grayish for the most part. That'll be my tip. That's the tip. And then, because they're saturated or desaturated, you can like add different hues because they're like so easy to combine together since they're all desaturated. They don't have much of the color aspect in them. You know, so it's very easy to kind of get more of them in. And then you make some of them pop with like extra saturation. You know, pretty much already, like here with the blue. By the way, they said, commissioner said that they would like for me to tune it down. I'm like, dude, no. This was so good though. Well, I was so upset. We gotta do it though. They're saying so. I'm gonna try to keep it there still, like it's gotta be there. I'm really enjoying it. Well, maybe you'll be able to bring it elsewhere as well. Hey Curse, how you doing? The more saturation, the harder it is to look at the image. The goal is should be colorful and pleasing. I wouldn't say it's like that. It's harder to combine it. Like the more saturation you have, so the more colors stand apart from each other. You know, you gotta like it will be like extra hard to bring them together after that. But if they're all grayish, then it's like they're easy to combine. And since they're easy to combine, you can make your art very colorful, as of like you have a lot of hues. Just pretty much you can put the whole fucking rainbow in if it's grayish. Right, people wouldn't even notice. And then you gotta use the saturation strategically, just because it's so strong and attention grabbing. Just animate. As your animation is very admirable. It's very very difficult and time consuming. I've tried it just a few times on like some small projects. It was a fucking pain. couldn't do it. I decided to stick to my illustration route. I was like, oh, it ain't for me. At least until I decide to like sort of get some more time into it. How to draw VFX? What you mean by VFX? Like spells, fire, water and shit like that? I mean, yeah, of course. Painting a bunch of them, of course. Oh, chicken? What a night elf? No, it's just a human, actually. You see the ears. The ears are, well, they're covered in hair a little bit, but no, she's just a human paladin. Yeah, King, you're good. You're good. Energy? Yeah, what do you mean? What? Nothing happened to it. All good. It's in its prime condition. I'm gonna go finish my animation, even though it should take a week. Alright, Curse. Good luck to you, buddy. Thanks, Chicken. Yeah, we started this one yesterday and we're finishing it today. It's a quick commission of WoW character. Hopefully you were able to tell that it's a WoW character. Otherwise I didn't do my job properly. Seeing Ash from League again, bro? God damn. Seems like I'm painting her every other day. Yeah, I think the only thing that is left... The only thing that will make it more obvious that this is a WoW character is, you know, the... give me a second. How was the logo going? Just World of Warcraft reading here. It would have been Caitlyn though, with the hair. How did he even manage to lock in? My ass can sit more than 4 hours if it's not near deadline? Dude, it's its own fucking story and like craft. Its own skill to be able to lock in like this. One day I'm gonna make a video on it, on like how to actually become really productive. But TLDR of it, bro, is just you gotta get bored. You gotta get really fucking bored, so the art seems like the most fun stuff you can do. Right? Like the reason why you cannot just sit down and draw for hours is because like other stuff seems fun to you. What seems like very appealing. So like you sort of have to limit your options. So like you cannot do anything but do art or like do any other boring stuff. If you're choosing between art, video games, and I don't know, like doing cocaine and stuff, of course you're not gonna paint ever. You're gonna just be doing fun stuff. So you gotta make your life boring so the art's fun. Right? Does this sound depressing to you? Maybe. If it does, that means you don't comprehend the idea fully. But that's kind of what I came up to. Hey, Crafty. I love this little part in this song, in this track. Yeah, Naji, you definitely took it seriously, man, of course. But no, for real though, it's like it's a thing. And I feel like if you want to be productive, actually if you want to even like, bro, how to say it? I feel like that's kind of the best thing to do regardless of what your goals are. Just to stop doing kind of like stimulating activities, stop having fun, get bored for a while, and then you start enjoying things that are just normal, you know, like doing art. And it's fucking OP, right? Because everyone else is just like a dopamine junkie doing fucking TikTok dances and lip syncs and playing video games. And you're out there arting, but you enjoy those things just as much as they do. Yet your stuff is like, you know, it's kind of like admirable, it brings you money and e-girls and everything, right? OP, right? That's OP. All you gotta do is just get sober from this like ligma activities for like a week or so and you're good. This is the guy who was playing fucking Hearthstone till 4 in the morning yesterday. Yikes. OP to create something. Yeah. You know what I think, like, that, if you get into something like art or any other things that you get to create, you get to, I don't know, basically create. Let's take this example. It almost like if you actually invest enough time into it, it actually feels like it's more important than you are. I don't know, it's a strange feeling, but it's like after a long day, like whenever I stream for like 7.5 hours and I do a lot of art, and I like share it and, you know, people like it and stuff, and I'm actually enjoying myself how it's coming out. It's almost like things outside of that do not bother me, because it's like almost like the art that I create is more important than kind of things that might go wrong in my life, you know? I don't know, that might sound strange, but it's kind of made me think of a phrase that you should kind of, I don't remember how it goes exactly, but it's something along the lines of you should do something that you would die for, or some kind of shit like that. When it comes to like your like life endeavor, it's like you should invest into a career that you would die for, fucking something like that. Yeah. And it makes, even though it sounds kind of strange, it makes you actually feel like very invincible. Your advice make me feel so Sigma. Thanks, boss. Hey, bye. I'm glad I'm providing this Sigma energy. Exciting, free Sigma energy right here, boss. Take a few molecules. Point, I get super bored with games that I like. Then I'm like, alright, time to art because I'm like getting bored of gaming. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's like the natural kind of prospect of things. But ideally you would just kind of like don't do stuff that makes you have fun via like gaming and shit. Or yeah, you would do like very deliberately in order to actually get bored from it. Like, for example, I've noticed this one thing. Like if you just spend the whole day drawing and then you start, you know, gaming like few hours before the bed, it is just boring, you know? Like I just like don't enjoy it as much. Maybe I still play, but if I am not enjoying it as much, then it means that I'm, you know, not gonna be that excited to game again. But dude, if I fucking wake up and start playing video games, god damn, that's F right there. That ain't Sigma energy. That's like L farming. On vacation with my boyfriend not long ago was more focused on like reading books instead. Reading books? Alright. Even though we like swimming in Sigma energy here, we don't have enough of that. Fucking reading books, you kidding me? What? I'm reading chat, that's like more than enough. That's already too much of cognitive load for the day. Oh damn, bro, my student made just sent me an update for an art with like the feedback that I've given to him. Damn, he did some nice work there. Actually, kind of surprised of him. God fucking damn. Student's the teacher now. No, he did very good. I gave him an advice of like doing the you guys seen me like whenever I paint like fire or some kind of spell effect, and I do like little skulls and like screaming faces in them to like bring more flavor to it. So I gave him advice of doing a little bit of like that, and he did it, and it kind of looks really good. Wonder, did you change your fucking name color, bro? What you doing, man? What is this gray color too? I've never seen it. Who is your student? His name is Mikael. And Mikael is he's pumping, dude. He's Artin. You were tempted to buy history books to read in your vacation? Alright, Crafty, that would be a little too much. That's fucking... You don't become that productive that easily, alright? That's a little too much, Crafty. He ever in chat? Dude, actually, I don't think so. I don't think he, like, ever watches my stream. Maybe he thinks that I'm gay or something, but yeah, he doesn't really watch my stream. At least he never mentions it or says so. Which I think made sense if he would have, right? He actually doesn't. History can be cozy, can it be? Complimenting him. Maybe I can show you boys. So like it's kind of like this sketch that he had for a like card commission or like something, and it's just like an arm and some kind of effect and like a knife. He wanted to do a knife there. He wanted to like just bring a bunch of stuff that is like in this, but the idea for the card, like the commission that he has, is just like the arm that's infected. And we spent time talking about different stuff, but like I just gave like this little of a paint over. I just mentioned that like just cut off the knife, cut off everything unimportant, just make the hand with like a very kind of strong expression, and do this like fog kind of in these shapes with like skulls and stuff like that. And he actually made this, dude, which I'm like really fucking impressed with. This is like very nice. For his level, that's very fucking good. Right, we kind of like a little bit of a glow there. We can help with a little bit of color dodge pass, but this is nice. It's pretty much a few brush strokes of color dodge would really do well here. Good, good. Actually pretty good work on these. Hey, proud. My student making me proud. You're an art teacher? I just have like one guy who I'm mentoring. Because he reached out to me on Instagram, and I actually wanted to like try this out for a while. That's already 4th month that we're working together. You're making some very nice progress, dude. That piece specifically, god damn, I'm very satisfied. Wait, changing your name color again with like every message? Okay, this is kind of tricky because her arm don't go that far. Colorful, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this red doesn't fit you, Wonder. This dark green does do quite better though. Patterners to listen to some infected mushroom? Why? Why all of a sudden? Remember that guy? Of course I do. Bro, where did he go? Like, I still don't understand it, by the way. Like, how can that happen? Like, it wasn't a slow decline in activity either. The guy was, like, here from, like, in every single stream, day in and day out, from the beginning till the end, and then he just, like, disappeared one day. Focusing on his... But how does it, like... How does the stream getting in the way of his commissions? No, it's not like I'm like being nudged and like, hey, come back, watch the stream or whatever. No, I'm just curious, like, because it's such a drastic shift in behavior. I'm not enough. Oh, that's more like it. That's more like it. That's the case with Carsey, right? We're not enough for him. Not enemy enough. No free critique, no viewing. Understood. Very real, bro. I would honestly only think one thing. It is that he probably dropped art or something, or like decided to like change his life. And like in order to kind of boost the motivation to change or something, he's just like trying to remove all the influence he doesn't want. So like we are stopping the streams, stop there, stop this. Like I remember when I gave up on League, I just kind of unfollowed all the content creators on YouTube, all the streams, all the League streams like that. Straight up like cut it off, just because, you know, what's the point like of watching streams if you're not playing yourself? So that's kind of the only thing that I'm thinking. Who we talking about, bro? There was one guy who was on the stream for like maybe close to a year, like every single day, and then he just like disappeared one day. He was supporting and everything, bro. He by the way, just you know, he fucking donated $200 in one donation, right? It was subbed and everything. If the stream is so distracting. Well, dude, it's been distracting for over a year for him, and then it just became too distracting in one day. You know, it's not a matter of me saying like, oh, continue supporting, continue watching. No, I'm just curious, like, what the fuck happened, right? Yeah, I hope he's okay too. You want a lottery? Well, let's hope so. Yeah. Yeah, he was a nice dude. He was doing art as well, doing commissions too, so got a lot of things in common. At one time we had so many people that were in this boat of like trying to transition from a RL job into doing art for living. Like we had like literally 4 or 5 people like that all day, every day in the chat. Just talking about struggles of trying to get commissions and shit like that. A career? No, I ended up just sitting that one out. Gonna go today though, feeling much better today. Hey Leo. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, and how you doing? How you doing? How did the stream go? What were you up to? Dude, I just wanted to show something that I found yesterday. I think nobody reacted to it on Discord. Give me a second. Just randomly remembered that thing. I just found that painting, and it's like a nice cat. But then I don't know, I just randomly. Leo be Artin. What were you doing, Leo? Stream went well? What were you drawing? We are here working on a Warcraft character commission. Painting her started yesterday. Today we want to finish this up. And that's about it. It's about the arting that we're doing. It's kind of the extent of it. Thanks. Dude, I literally have to paint the same helmet here as I have to paint here on this illustration for this guy. Literally the same helmet. This one is just you know, not very colorful, just silver, not bronze necessarily. Damn, these two look so different. This one is so much less contrasting. Yeah, that helmet is solid. Dude, plate armor in the game has so much more kind of like interesting variety and these I don't know, kind of more down to earth fantasy vibes. They probably never gonna add. Actually, no, that's not true. There is a chance. Right, sometimes they do like recolors and revisit the armor. They actually do that quite often, so I think there are good chances of that. Hey, nice, dude. Nice. Good work, Leo. Repaint Surely look as well. Good. You enjoying texture brushes. World class, you playing WoW? Last season I played as Dev Walker, and like in general in the Warwin I really kind of discovered the walkers because bro, like unironically I was kind of like not really liking them visually, but then I got so many commissions of dragons, so now I'm just I decided to start playing one, and now I'm totally into them. But before that I was like a long time mage player, but then switched to like Ellie and then healing on the Resto Shaman, and then now like mostly healing on the Walker. I guess most of the time that I played, it was like on the mage, but now I kind of consider myself as like more of a healer player, I guess. Okay, I gotta whoop up a reference and do her sword. Because it's actually not in the game sword, so I don't remember how it looks. Yeah, I don't know, and I just like the healing aesthetic now, and everything that comes with it. That you're kind of like the support guy in the group, that just feels nice. Right, so there's actually this portion, and then there's this kind of portion, this kind of portion, and then there's golden portion here. Yeah, like I drew it a little wrong. I guess it wasn't detailed enough, just... What about you, Chicken? What you playing? I have Wonder here, who's a full-time Blood Death Knight player. God bless. I'm playing a Lizard Healer, which is probably even worse of a pick to be a main of. Fucking the most convoluted spec in the game. I guess the most convoluted healer in the game. What are you playing? I don't know what I'm gonna do in the new season though, like in terms of just game time in general. It seems like I just don't have like a good, like I don't have time in a day to play. It's not like I don't have free time, but I don't have time to like naturally kind of fit in some gaming. And Rested Druid and Red Pal just joined my friends on P server. The P server. Or private server. Oh, okay. It must be Disc Priest. Gotcha. What kind of private server is that? Turtle WoW or like Ascendance? Some of those. Legion private server, goddamn. Oh. I got you. I have like a little bit of concern that if I'll be playing after the stream, which I technically can do. It has one problem that will 100% arise, and the other problem which might arise a little bit, which is the wrist pain. If I continue kind of using PC and the mouse after the stream, it might crop up, but it might not. Which, you know, it's worth giving it a shot. But the problem that will definitely crop up, bro, is, you know, now off stream I just play Hearthstone with my wife, and that's kind of our way of spending time together a little bit. And if I just start playing WoW on my own, it's gonna be a little bit of a woman complaints there. That's gonna ruin the fun of gaming. So I don't know what to do there. Not really sure, boys. We got ourselves in a little bit of a sticky situation. Maybe the healthiest option would be just like to not play at all, but also kind of feels bad. No wonder, I'm thinking of like how for me to play WoW in this scenario. It's not if we don't have games to play together. Whatever, I actually don't even want to play games, if anything. I've been thinking about like other ways to spend an evening. You already know. She doesn't even have a PC, dude. Maybe we'll play WoW together. Although, bro, that would be cancer. I don't know. She actually forced me to play a little bit of Genshin Impact with her. Bro, I played like half an hour, the introduction quest line in that game. Why? Why would anybody be into playing that? I was so confused. Get her one? Yep. Just a couple of dozens more commissions. I'm gonna get her PC. I mean, like, of course I would do that. Just not currently. Also, dude, imagine getting in WoW nowadays when you never played it. That must be like such a that's an endeavor on its own. The whole fucking thing. Laptop? I don't know, dude. I would want to just buy myself a new PC and then get her my old one with this one. It's kind of what I would do. Crafty, I don't know if you've played it or not, but like the first, like the introductory, literally you're introduced in a cutscene and you decide to play as a guy or a girl, and it's like, bro, it's like the least imaginative thing ever. Like that cutscene, like, or the introductory storyline, it's like it makes you not only not interested in the game, it makes you like actively dislike it. You haven't played it since? Yeah. I don't know, dude, in WoW, you're like thrown in there, and you're just a little guy, and you're running around doing that. Kind of makes you create your own fantasy. There is no like explanation on who you are and where you're going. You're just you, right? And I feel like that's just so much more appealing. Whenever you're just some guy in the story, and the story is like not good, it's like yikes, right? Especially in vanilla WoW, it was so much better because there was just absence of a story, just a fucking sandbox. Hey, Nuclear. How's the wrist? Hey, wrist chilling. Wrist doing well. How about you, my man? How you doing? Pretty characters or whatever, but the story meh and Paimon, yeah. Paimon? Yeah, I don't know about pretty characters either, like that. What's pretty about them? Just the guy finding greens and blue being hype is great. Dude, it really is, right? When you're going like the biggest extent of a story you have is just like, oh yeah, go like in the cave and kill kobolds, and it's just like, that's a fucking adventure on its own, you know? Dude, not even the like, gearing and stuff like that, that's already kind of the gameplay part, right? And you might even enjoy the gameplay part of Genshin, because I mean, it's actually quite a fun idea. They have like elements and like you gotta mix the elements. It's actually pretty fun. But dude, just like the story and the vibe, god. I mean, it's obviously not for me though as well, right? Like, what am I even judging? I feel like it's for teen girls, probably. Wow, you speak good, man. Remian is still good. Didn't make you out to be someone special, made you special with reputation among other players so much better. Yeah, but you know, we can also probably agree that it wasn't meant to continue like that forever, right? Like, how would you just continue making on expansions and still keeping you like this like little non-name soldier who's just like out in the wild? Look, Wasabi, take a break. No, I can't. I'm in art prison here, bro. Sorry, no breaks. Cosmic Superman stuff ain't fun. Yeah, I agree. But like, realistically though, would you be able to keep the franchise up for 20 years for you to be just like a fucking random guy helping lumberjacks? Like, is that... wouldn't be possible, I feel. The cosmic stuff is kind of fun as well, though. There is like appeal in it via the lore, but yeah. And I don't know, going to other planets is kind of badass as well. I feel like now they kind of dialed down on like you being the fucking savior, mate. You know? So it's a little better, but yeah. And WoW is OC. Oh, but that's you did a Beats Cat? Hey, bro, thank you. Thank you for Beats Cat. I didn't recognize that. Thank you, my man. Thank you for the support. It is a World of Warcraft character commission. Yep. Using a mouse? Yep. Making the player savior of the world? I mean, yeah, they've already kind of... they've already admitted that. Also, yeah, here's the in-game outfit. That's kind of what I'm using as a reference here. Gotta paint the line. Gotta paint the line now as well. And this. Bro, these like shapes are so complicated on the reference, I'm just gonna like paint them in roughly. I don't care about redrawing them one to one. Even this cat, just the shape. I'm not gonna probably do the whole thing. What would be a commander? Dude, that was kind of peak though, no? The commander and having your garrison was kind of... Yeah, wouldn't be cool if you were just like one of the guys. If you were just like a little soldier and that was garrison that it weren't yours, it was just a garrison there. Oh, dude, that would have been peak though, right? Dang, that would have been so good. No, no, if you weren't the commander, if you were just like a little soldier, little footman in the garrison. But then how would you like make sense for you to like choose how to upgrade it and stuff? Yeah. It's interesting how this is like this kind of progression of like just decisions that kind of like the first part of the decision sounds good, but then it leads you to the next one and the next one, and then like, and they all sound nice on paper, but then you end up at a place where it, like the whole thing just fucking sucks, you know? Whole thing is just literally the reason why game is not fun anymore. It's kind of crazy. Guild base, like you can choose who to be in garrison with. Okay, that's a whole different thing going on. It would require a whole different pack, be whole different, even gameplay decisions too. I mean, yeah, if you were just in the garrison, right, and the garrison was kind of... Dude, still, I think the whole garrison was like a mistake, though. Like, all thing together, you know? There was literally probably nothing good about it. The fantasy weren't bad, but that's kind of like... That's what you had instead of a capital city too, which kind of sucked. Feels like it's been a while since we've done some personal art. I don't want to paint something for myself just for fun. This is, by the way, next to the last stream commission that we have left. And I was thinking maybe we do like a little bit of TP chilling before we take on more stream commissions. I'm not sure though. Gotta weigh in our options here, boys. Gotta look at the bank account. Be making it for the month for now, right? To get their idea, all of you being the big boss man, where it feels so unearned for the ults. I mean, yeah, dude. The whole thing was just kind of poorly done. I did like the vibe of Draenor still. I feel like vibe-wise, it was probably my favorite expansion. Like, unironically, the Iron Horde, dude. Like, the Holy Alliance, the Draenites there. Their chill zones there. Beautiful. I didn't like the ending with Legion, though. I don't like Legion. Just, like, the green everywhere, I hate it. My least favorite color is this fucking rancid, salad color. And that's literally what Legion's about. You also paint stuff outside of World of Warcraft? Yeah, somewhat. I haven't done it in a long time, but recently just did a few pieces that kind of outside of WoW. Wouldn't mind doing some of that. No. Probably not for myself though. Fucking tablet lagging or something? Come on, boss. Tablet lost connection with God for a second there. Okay. Be working. Anything for myself, but yeah, I would still probably paint WoW. Or maybe stuff like Warhammer, but dude, I don't know where I would even take ideas for that. I would like to make a Warhammer piece that is like, you know, just a basic, like very fucking buffed up dude in like the armor with skulls and all the green stuff like that. Actually, boys, where would you even like take a reference of that? Is there like a fucking Warhammer wiki or whatever? Like, because I feel like I could get into that. I could get into that area, into that fandom, and like, it's probably. I don't know. For me, I feel like it would be very, very fitting to get into, like art style wise, community wise. There, fucking full of people commissioning each other and stuff like that. I can imagine. Hey Waffles, how to get a VPN because the UK laws are fucked right now? It's not fucked right now, they're fucked now. It's over, bro. It's over. 2025 internet, boys. So we'll be traveling regional internet like through like islands. Swimming to each other's little zone. Be really, bro, what would be really fucking cool though? Link in DM. Yeah, I guess you have me covered there, Wonder, right? With Warhammer stuff. It's just like it's visually super cool, but I just don't really feel connected to or whatever. Gifting classic. What's this? Wait. What's this, Wonder? It's print purchases of Warhammer art. Hey, can I upload my art there and to sell it? Oh, that would be fucking okay. That would be nice. That would be fancy. Even sites are blocked, so someone had to make an account to give me the setup. Oh, they even blocked VPNs, dude. Okay, that's fucking straight up. That ain't good. You literally got official 40k art. Classic editions. I guess it's there. Okay, it's a little funny. Just people firing leaves. Fuck your plans. What's this? Oh, that's me waking up at 2 p.m. dude, and knowing that it's already too late to start the stream early. Where's the classic beta? Oh, beta stuff. I would like to paint that guy, by the way. It's a kind of, I assume it's the Legion of Warhammer, right? It's they're a little bit of like undead looking Legion and futuristic looking Legion with fucking alien like crab creatures. Yeah, I like those robot guys. Go to special and choose chaos. Hold on. Damn, dude. That's some shit. That's what I would want to paint. That's good. Whereas I want to get a classic. I guess that's a classic, right? And this, like, bro, this art style is, I guess, it just, how to say, it's so ruthless. Look at all the, like, just combination of details. It looks whereas that is the classic. Just people fucking with each other and whole apocalypse going in the background. Don't think the version EU will be nearly as bad as the UK one. What did they block in particular, though? Like, did you actually... Is some kind of the content that you watch is blocked? Artin Smith, one of the OG artists of Warhammer, posted a couple of videos to YouTube of him painting some traditional stuff. It does look like traditional a lot. Can't DM people on Blue Sky? What? Because of those regulations? You can't DM people on Blue Sky. That ain't fucking right. What do you mean? Seriously? Do you know what I think? Shoulder pad is like a little out of there. Yeah, Crafty, I know the... I was just wondering about, like, the stuff that you have blocked now. I know that it's pretty much just censorship and shit like that. Why wouldn't you be able to DM people on Blue Sky though? How is that like even remotely related to this whole thing? You probably won't listen to UK much. There's probably going to be assassination attempts. What the hell? Wait, from whom to whom, dude? Okay, I don't know much about this politics and stuff. Lovely? What do you mean lovely? Yeah, that ain't good stuff though. I don't know, I really just hope it doesn't fuck up my business. People have access to a lot of fertilizer due to farming here. Just rather than say will cause havoc. Okay, well, I trust you, bro. I trust ya. Yeah, you know, like I just... The only hopes is I hope people will be able to reach out to me from any part of the world. and I'll be able to promote my services to the whole world. That's the only thing that I care about. Then all the porn, bro, if you literally somehow manage to do so I don't access porn ever, you know what? Maybe it's fucking good, or I don't care. Like, I honestly couldn't give a shit about that. Take away my porn, bro. I have a wife. I don't care. I've solved that problem. My art, though? Gotta sell that. Gotta be able to promote that. Oh yeah, crafty, 100%. Hey bitch, hey, how you doing? How you doing? What's up? Enable your face to AI scanning, your face will link to your account, and if you say anything army doesn't like you, use it against you. Oh, dude, yeah. That too, but... Dude, I am so used to that. I'm so used to just, like, online, I'm literally not opening my mouth. Alright, Wonders, yeah, boss. If I have any Warhammer questions, I'll DM you. It's been something that I've been thinking for a while. Yeah, Grafty, even regarding this, I have a little bit of my own approach to this regarding free speech, and it is that I generally don't care. And not because I don't think that this is important, it's just because I think that I'm on my own. I wouldn't fight for free speech, I would just, like, if it's bad in the country, I'm gonna fucking leave, and I hope I can make a living somewhere else, right? That's because I'm on my own. I ain't fixing the world here. I wouldn't, like, by saying anything online, I don't hope to raise awareness of anybody until change the, you know, how politics go. I don't care. I'm on my own. Like, that's how I think about it. You know, so even like, oh, that's you know, they're taking away your free speech. You know, I wouldn't be speaking out loud either way. You know, I'm so used to this, by the way. It's been years since they were giving out prison sentences to people for fucking posts on social media in Russia, right? They just found like a 10-year-old picture of... Bro, they literally gave like a 10-year prison sentence to like a church guy, an old man who literally had like an old photo of him found still posted online with him, just like some kids with a Ukrainian flag. It was all years before even the whole war began, and they slapped like a 8 years of like terrorism fucking or something sentence, extremism, just because of that photo. The guy had like nothing to do with politics or anything else, just like boom, you're in prison, boss. So I'm so used to this, you know. Just not having anything on your social that can be suspicious or like never speaking out. A little bit of being just kind of under the radar. I'm just so used to it, and like it sucks that it's happening to the rest of the world, but the only thing I hope for is that my career is like a career is chilling and thriving. That's all that I care about. More concerned about places like Discord. Yeah, that's also not good. Hey Joe, hey, what's up? Yeah, but also you also sort of gotta understand that it's there is actually a real concern to all this stuff, because if it's all of this is unregulated, it definitely can cause some harm as well. Hopefully, them regulating it wouldn't cause more harm though. Yeah, nuclear. That's the concern, of course. Who regulates what they are regulating? Not us. But hey, like as I mentioned, I have this this position on it that I'm like literally like I just hope it doesn't touch me and I ain't getting involved. Just staying to the side, doing my own thing. I think the best thing you can do for yourself is literally just look out for yourself. If things go to shit, just, you know, okay, you run elsewhere. That's, I think, the only right solution. I generally don't understand whenever people get railed up and start fighting for a cause that is like greater than themselves. In terms of like, you know, oh, I want to like protest so I can like fix my country and stuff like that. I feel like you're only given one life, you know? What do you mean fighting for the country? Who cares about the country? You know? It's only you. Like, it's only you who's real in your life. Everybody else is, the country's, it's a made-up thing. I don't know if you know this. Keeping your head down, continuing your own thing. Yeah, like, just whatever. That stuff is green, but if you just work hard, you can make a better life for yourself. It's kind of all that I've been thinking about. Am I right, boys? If we are team, we're gonna get more stuff done. Hopefully, right? Hopefully. If not, we're gonna have to come back to brewing coffee for living, and that would be sad. Am I right? That would be a sad life. Don't want to be doing coffee for living again. It's boring. Alright, it's 5:20 p.m. and the hunger's starting to catch up to me. I haven't had a breakfast yet. Wife's still asleep. Running into some problems here. Anyone else in chat arting? I think everybody's arting. Like all the people here, everybody's drawing. There's not a single person who doesn't hold a pen in their hands right now. Maybe in both of their hands. Just greasy fingering the pen in Artin. Yeah, no art ban. Just temporary suspension. Come down on this black outline on the shoes. Just a little better. Hey Mina, hello. How you doing? What's up? We're doing extremely well, doing art, painting WoW characters, you know, the usual, the drill. Anyway, so I'll be right back in a second. Right. You gotta really lock in the sword. You kind of not putting any attention to it. And it's not even like it's that complicated to do either. Like the design ain't that design is nothing crazy. Gotta say goodbye to my old guy. He was getting worse and worse. Oh really? Really sorry to hear that, Mina. Hey, sorry for your loss. That's shitty. That's really sad. Yeah, just remember that he's had a really good life with you. He's done his cat things and now he's chilling. "16 good years on Earth." Oh yeah, he's he's had a really good life, a very long life for a cat too. So very nice. Adding kind of a little more made up definition on the shoes, because in game they're just like super simple. Actually, they're kind of leathery in game, which I don't know, I would like for them to look metal. They kinda don't look too good. Yeah, so it looks more like a knight like this. In half an hour, gotta remember to ask the student if he wants to get on a poll today or not. They have this thing where, like, if he doesn't manage to do enough kind of like progress on his art within a week, we just like reschedule it for the next one, so he can have more time, and then I have more things to give feedback on. So gotta make our session a bit more productive. Right, boys, actually, when it comes to personal art though, what are we thinking? We're thinking we want to take a small break, maybe even like a few days from stream commissions, and maybe, you know, I don't know, would that be a break of just doing commissions? Maybe we just do a little bit of more personal art to kind of polish up a few pieces before we get them back on the commission grind. I mean, it wouldn't be taking a break. If anything, it would be like just working a little more. Yes, from Erica. Goddamn, hello Erica. Erica's pressuring me into some personal art. It's just after this one, it's gonna be last stream commission. And then maybe after that, I'm just like thinking, what if I do like 4 or 5 hours in illustrations on like big commissions, and then we just like indulge in personal art for a little bit. It would be, you know, like 3 to 4 hours in the stream, so it'd be like significantly more than what we usually do. Yeah, I know, Mike, that it's up to me. I'm just like trying to make this into a discussion. Yeah, the question is, do we open up stream commissions right away and get on the grind right away after I'm done with these? Or do we indulge a little bit? Do we do a little bit of personal art? Which is, honestly speaking, all the personal art usually goes fucking nuts on Twitter. And maybe we should actually just like do a bunch of drag fear paintings and just post them, make them as prints, make some money like that. And then that way we're gonna get even more commissions. Your permission to do whatever I want? Thank you, boss. Hey, I'm gonna do whatever I want, my best. No, Xaden, the wrist is fine. The wrist is doing alright. It was just like a little... No, it's good, dude. It's good. Also, dude, by the way, I cannot imagine taking a fucking 2 days of drawing voluntarily. I don't remember when I ever did that, like in my life. We ain't doing that at the Eric B Studios. No days off, man. Spend some time with Kenny. Dude, Kenny is off the picture for now. Oh, let's see. Dude, call saturation. We do call saturation. Mm-hmm. Satan, I think it's in my control to manage it, but it's not... Taking a weekend off is not managing it. It's like maybe stopping a stream 1 hour earlier, or maybe it is like, you know, not getting off PC or like going for walks, doing exercises. It's that kind of managing it, not just like a plain day off. Plain day off, dude, it wouldn't help if anything. Trust me, man. Because it's like, it's not like we're managing this situation right now. It's like we're dealing with something that we're gonna have to deal with for the rest of our lives. So we gotta find a long-term solution, not just, okay, let it like take a break for now and get behind on all the work. See? It's more about this stuff than just kind of the pain right now. If anything, pain right here and right now kind of doesn't really matter as much. What matters is just like what kind of... How much did you lose or win long term? Does blues pop? Yeah. Dude, the commissioner, they told me that they kind of want to tune it down a bit. And I did. It was actually like 100% blue like this. Which, man, I don't want to tune it down. It's so good. But she wants to make it a little darker, which I guess it's a little fair, right? It's a bit too much. I don't know. I like that a lot though. Gotta also watch out for not burning out of personal art. And yes, that's also a thing. It can be a thing if you like, you give yourself too much time to do personals, and then they get boring, you know. Because you have access to them all the time, they just stop being something special for you. I've had that happen many times, dude. Yeah, let me actually message my student real quick. Oh, really? Not necessarily starting to hate your own artwork, it's just you starting kinda... do not enjoy it as much. Because like right now, for me, my personal art is just such a it's such a, like a carrot on a stick that I'm just waving in front of myself. Like every time I get to work on it, it's just like a blast. But if all of a sudden I allow myself to do it like day and night, then it just becomes another chore, so to say. Like it's good as a reward, but if it's a daily thing, it's, you know, kind of loses its charm. Maybe it won't though, maybe this time it will be different. But it happened quite a few times with me. Carbon, how you doing? How you doing, boss? What's new? Carbon, you've been a little bit out of control lately. What do you have to say for yourself, man? What's this? Hold up, boys. Just 1 minute. Right. We back to it, boys. Today, no WoW music. This is WoW music, by the way. You know, this is WoW synthwave beats to chill to together. BlizzCon. We listened to fucking 2.5 hours of this. It's looped at like. Alright, it's looped at 20-minute mark, so it ain't that bad. We also have this one, which is pretty much the same drill. 3 hours of looped music. Trying to find out to speed up my art process. It's taking way too long to finish even one. Yeah, Carbon, that's life, my man. That's life. You want to paint fast, but you're just a human, right? I encounter this all the time. At Peach Show the other day. Yeah, I also sell feet prints. Feet artwork prints on my print shop. If you're into that, my man, you can investigate that. That little thing there. One of my popular prints, just saying, right? Get some good reviews. Watch out, dude, before UK laws ban even my print shop. Get yourself a copy. Well, yeah, the weekend's here indeed. That's for sure. You guys can chill. I'll work for all of us in the meantime. It's okay, you can take a break. Can't see Archer in the Discord anymore with sending me out now. You want sending me I would. You want sending what? You want sending the ID, you mean? Wait, for real? Can you not access Archer without... Like, is there? Is that because of the, like, 18 plus sign on it? Fucking for real? Damn. Give me from the boy and the heron. Nice. Yeah, our fight is over. Did you win, Mina? Did you win in the art fire? Wait, for real, Crafty? You cannot access it now? That's wild. You think about it. I mean, I guess I can take off, there is like 18 plus. The Archer. But I don't know, we have some 18 plus stuff there though. But you'll be able to see. So I'm not sure what to do there, boys. What do you think? Do we take out the 18 plus sign for the Archer just for UK people? For poor starving UK people who just want to see some art? I don't have much porn there anyways. You did 9 pieces for that? Nice, Mina. like the start of this piece so much. I would have liked to just spend 20 more hours on this. There's so much render to do in the armor. So many details to go into. How long does it take you to make each one of these? Well, quick commissions is just 6 hours. This one is almost 5 so far. So not that long. Bigger pieces are more like 20, 30, 40 hours. Would definitely paint the line over there. I don't know, do we need it? Do we need the line there? You know, it's also fabric. That's why it's like so complicated, dude. It's not just a line, it's like a line on her tits, which make it like a little bit different shaped, and all the folds and stuff like that to figure out. It's very difficult. Actually, it's something that haven't developed a good method of doing yet in my art in general. Just like kind of how to do prints or like anything that is like on the fabric that's folded. Challenging, man. Like, how do you even approach that thing? Maybe let's get back to the sword. Nothing too crazy complicated on it, but gotta get a few details in. Pretty fast. Yeah. I'm trying to move through these quite fast. Practicing for months and just started practicing painting. Yeah, painting is nice. If I was to start over again, I would just simply do the painting and pretty much never address the line art. That's what I always recommend. Right? No line arting. You don't do line art at Eric B.S. Studios. Even simple human forms are hard. Yeah, well, human body is just in general very, very hard thing. And I actually wonder, is like focusing on right from the start, is that a good or a bad thing? Program commissions or in general, do you work with timer tracker time? So I used to actually have an hourglass next to my table, actually on my table. It had pink sand in it, and it would be like it's just like 60-minute hourglass. I would turn it on and just kind of turn it upside down and just start painting. And then if I wanted to take a break, I would just put it on the side so the glass just stops spilling. Now I have a timer in Clip Studio. Like you've probably seen this on this thing. Oh. It shows how much time you have. I don't know if you guys can see that. It just shows my screen. Yeah, but basically it shows how much time I spent on the art. But commission work, I track it via just streaming time, you know. So I just know that I started working on this like after 1 hour of stream. So whenever I'll be at 4 hours, I'll be kind of done. That's literally how I measure it. Because those are stream commissions, right? It's kind of like I do 6 hours on stream on them. I do try to account for breaks and things like that, but for the most part it's the streaming time that I count. But yeah, before I started streaming, I used to literally just count it manually. Yeah. To be honest, there's there's definitely a benefit of counting and like knowing how much it takes you to do this, to do that. You can misrepresent it a lot as well, dude. You might sit there and think you're drawing for the whole day, but if you look at a timer, bro, it's been like fucking 3 hours. You've been just getting distracted for the whole day. You know? It actually opens your eyes to so many things, to know yourself even better, whenever you know how many hours you work at. Try using a brush for a while ago and it keeps rotating. Get a flat line from one side, not the other. How to manage that? I mean, dude, that's the whole point about it. Is that it's, you can do both soft and hard edges. That's kind of like the benefit. You gotta get used to that, but it's, if you do, it's kind of very handy. You can use it as both airbrush and hard round brush. Or like, something in between, or like pretty much covers both of these functions. He called him Jerk. His first son, his newborn was called Jerk. Jerk the Thief. Yeah, I mean it's a gimmicky brush though, Carbon. So like, you might just not like it. It doesn't mean that you should like get into it and try to get it right, or like try to get used to that. Like if you don't like it, just don't do it. Yeah, but even that, it's like takes some time to get used to. It is direction based, but it's also, not every single brush is direction based. It's also super annoying, by the way, whenever you flip the canvas, And it's just like now the brush is flipped as well. Oh, that's like the most annoying thing ever. Like I cannot get used to that. Like I got used to that, but it's very inconvenient. Yeah, Carbon, but dude, I don't know if I want to advise you to do hard brown brush, man. Because that stuff is also, I don't know, it feels strange. Even though it's basic, it feels strange to work with. I would say take just like a square texture brush, like DG Main, if you know what that is. It's the Brevcos brush. It's very popular. Lesson today, rescheduled. Nice, Artin. Artin boys. Gonna be a longer stream then. Mixing brush, which already includes Clip Studio. Oh, dude, mixing brush? Right, what are we doing with mixing brush? Dude? Just do some normal stuff. Yeah, like mixing brushes, it's for... Bro, you know it's for whom? Right, I'm gonna spill it out for whom the mixing brushes are. It's for people who don't do digital art, who got like a sponsorship from Wacom or something, and that's kind of like they test out the brushes. Or it's for people who do like tech reviews, and they do a tech review on like an Apple iPad, and they just like show that, oh, you have this application there, and just like use the brush and just scribble the colors around, and it just looks fancy. It's not for real artists, right? It's like unreliable. For tradition, it's not even for traditional artists. Suggestion for the person looking for a brush. Yeah, definitely not mixing brushes though. If you're getting into painting, dude, that shit is rancid. Just do some nice textury square brush as DG main. Stick with that for a while. Learn how to blend with it. You know, no need to overcomplicate things. Like for now, you gotta simplify things as much as you can, my man. What about artists who swear by mixing brushes? Oh, at least that's the that's how I imagine them, you know, the tech review kind of situation. We've never seen people like use them successfully and stuff like that. I know Cynics did, I think, in Coral Paint, but he was claiming it has like such a different brush engine. I don't know fucking anything about brush engine, right? I think you put down the color, you color pick in between, and you blend. And, you know, just a simple opacity brush, that's how it works. I'm not sure if you need to reinvent the wheel, especially if you're just getting into it as a digital artist. And no, Carbon, don't know, bro. But after all, you gotta try it out for yourself, my man. What if you just fall in love? Brush be mixing and everything, and it's pretty, and you enjoy the process, you feel cute, you feel special, right? Fluffy pen on Clip Studio Paint, it's a watercolor brush with texture. Watercolor. Right, Carbon, there is your suggestion. From Rini from YouTube chat. Fluffy pen. Flat brush as well from DSP. Got texture as well, but it's like too long. If I reduce the size, I got very thin line brush. Change the appearance on that brush while changing the setting. Huh? So you're saying the brush is too big, but if you make it smaller, it's too small? Right, that sounds like a problem you wouldn't be able to escape when you're dealing with brushes. What, bro? Why would DPI matter if you're talking about digital canvas? Yeah, and like full HD, by the way, is super small. Dude, I do like 4 by 5,000 pixels. My canvases, that's not that big. It's like medium, and I think that's enough. Rectangle, but that will... Oh yeah, dude, yeah, stay away from those as well. As I said, just do like DG main. Just look it up, bro. It's like a rhomboid brush. You're on DPI or higher. Yeah, I think for carbon it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Well, carrot. I wonder how much do I have? Probably the same. No, I'm at 72. $72. Dude, I don't know how they come out. I mean, at least nobody has complained. People said that they're good. Yeah, they 4 by 5,000. The small ones. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. We have one last hour to finish this art. Gotta getting the rendering down, finishing it up, polishing it. To be honest, I thought that I was working at 300. Wait. Wait, does it even fucking matter if like your canvas is set up not in inches but in like in pixels? Isn't it this literally the same thing? Like I think DPI is like how much pixels do you have per inch, right? So if my canvas is in 5 by 4,000 pixels, if I set it up in pixels like that, is it not the same thing? Yes, but even whenever you print. Like, what would be the difference be there? Is it a completely different thing about SMIK and RGB and DPI? Which one's resolution and the other's one's how colors are being printed? Yeah, Carrot, that's kind of how I imagine it too, but like if you have this set amount of pixels, like what's the matter of increasing your DPI if that's like literally you have your amount of pixels is still the same, right? So if my canvas is like 100 pixels, setting it to more DPI, like what would it increase? How would it increase the pixels if the print size is like varied? That's like what I'm asking. That's what I'm not sure about. Yeah, Mary, you're not talking about that. Why you all of a sudden explaining colors? Virgil who? No, I don't know who that is. Well, then Smith, it wouldn't matter if like you painting with 72 or 300, like you can set it up via printing by that logic. So you can literally like finish a painting and then you can transform it to 300 and then it would do that. It will be fine. but how would it fuck up the scaling if literally the amount of pixels is the same? To change number of pixels. I mean, this would just be straight up like, just increase the canvas size. All right, what changed? But like, okay, then we're talking about amount of pixels and like the more resolution you have. Number of ink dots per given space, it will get data from a higher DPI because it reads more ink dots. But technically I can change it literally last second. Like if I wanted to, right? As I just showed, I can literally just change it to 300 and it'd be like a different messaging to printer. And like it would literally like not make me, you know, wouldn't make me working on this piece any kind of different. I mean, the pixels still stay the same and like 5,000 is enough. Like I don't need to make it, as you saw, like being fucking 1600 pixels. Yeah, they won't change, but it's enough of them. Like how big do you want for the file to be? No, I mean, I'm just trying to understand, you know. That went in. Oh, shit, I forgot this. I mean, like, it feels like what you're referring to whenever you're saying that it doesn't change the amount of pixels. You're just talking about me changing the resolution midway. And like, I have more pixels, but the image itself is compressed. Which is here, like, it just, it seemed like the way you guys explaining it is that DPI is just sort of like a command that tells a printer, like, how many information it perceives per inch. And then it will paint it like that, so I can still, you know, 4 by 5,000 pixels is enough. It's just like, it's gonna get more somehow details in because of 300 DPI setting, which I can change any second, is how I currently understand it. No, it doesn't make much sense, honestly. Actually, just made me think that it would be very helpful for me to at least see how my prints look like. Might want to order them from my own print shop and kind of see what's up there. Seeing if they're as good as kind of my paintings should be. But anyways, boys, it's 6:30 p.m. and I gotta go have my breakfast. I'll be right back. A little bit of a late breakfast today, but that's alright. Be right back. Right, boys, we back from having a breakfast, and you know what? I think I have grasped the concept of DPI. I've been thinking about it the whole time I've been having the breakfast. However, there are still things that I don't get about it. And also, there's even one another thing that is very important. Artists. Okay, file preparation. File requirements. I don't get what would be the difference for you to just convert like a, let's say, a PNG of an image to like higher DPI after you've done work if the pixels still stay the same. That's still something that I don't get. A jump scared you? Well, that's what you get, boss. That's what you get. Right, and like in that case, it's probably the printing place that should just do that, right? They just take the file, upscale the DPI, and that's all. I'm confused at why would it matter if I paint with 72 DPI and then at the end I just put it to 300 because I want to print it. Saying that I wouldn't want to change the pixel size. That's what I'm confused about. Yeah, Nuclear, I've never done a test run on my print shop, no. I mean, people send me just kind of reviews or whatever that they're really liking the prints. That's, I guess, the most that I know about it. About the print quality. People like it, right? People are feeling alright about it. Because your working file, not the final image, will be less of a difference. Much noticeable if you render a flat image and change the DPI. So I still struggle to understand it. I'm sorry. You don't have to explain it to me, like I have to look it up and sure. But like basically, long story short is that I should have like 300 DPI just as I work. It's kind of like a rule of thumb. I thought that I definitely used to have it in Photoshop. I don't know why I don't have it in Clip Studio. I guess it just doesn't ask me whenever I'm creating a file. Actually, let me see. No, it actually does. I'm just not smart, I guess. Yeah, what if I zoom in like this? And I do image resolution. Oh, it's already 300. Yeah, I got your card. Yeah, thank you for explaining. I don't comprehend the logic fully, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to change. File dimension, you mean just the size? Just the resolution? I don't think it's gotta be insanely huge though, does it? Because I've been thinking that the ones that I'm using are fine. Really, Kenneth? This sounds depressing to you? I don't know, that's alright, just like some chill music in the background. There's also this. But this is very samey though, the way this sounds. I mean, these ain't copyrighted, that's why we're playing them. Not because I like them so much. There's one that I do like though. From the first one we played on the stream, there was one song that I like one part of it. Yeah, it's probably because they don't do a stream on YouTube, or they don't mind it being demonetized or blocked on YouTube. I wouldn't want that. I don't even want to get in the habit of streaming copyright music. Or using it. I mean, it's super nice, but, you know, I would like to eventually have my content monetized on YouTube. Yeah, on Twitch I used to play it too, by the way, whenever I wasn't streaming on YouTube. Easily. Ain't that much of an issue on Twitch. You just separate the WOD tracks and you're good. On YouTube though, bro, it literally just like stops your stream, by the way. Like you play copyright music for like 15 minutes, it literally stops your stream, like it turns it off. So, yeah, can't be fucking with that. Yeah, dude. Streaming there. We having like sometimes even like 15 viewers on YouTube. Right now we have 11. I know mine does not seem like a lot, but you know it's very nice. Very nice. The cat dog cartoon, you said it. Kinda what I feel pressing hopelessness in that cat and dog. Oh, dude, really? Goddamn. Yeah, say no more. We changed that shit. Hopefully this one's a little better. Don't want to make you relieve that cartoon time. Listen, Netflix doesn't buy the music, so they play an episode and play over the music with some random soundbite. Do they do that? Goddamn. It's fucking... what? I'm not sure, Crafty. I'm not sure about it. I think it's tricky because on YouTube it's kind of like it's going into the WOD itself right away, and I think that the reason because the reason why you can separate it on Twitch is because the WODs are like they're kind of being recorded as you stream, but on YouTube it's kind of like it is the WOD, so like you're putting on the video itself out. I'm not sure though. That's just like what I assume. But regardless, if you want to have the WOD monetized there, you just gotta have it with no music like this, with no copyright music. Yeah, and do you about solid numbers in YouTube? Do you know what's the main thing about YouTube streaming? The main thing is that you get a WOD going. The main thing is that it is almost like a, I mean, it is literally like a separate video that can get views, and if you have monetization turned on, it will run ads, and you actually, dude, of course I got like dated by it in a lot of ways. It just like sounds very appealing and definitely never gonna get there. But dude, big streamers, they make so much money out of YouTube WODs, like out of the recording of their streams, and then they make some nuts fucking numbers. I actually wonder how much, you know, artists make, like EO and stuff like that, and people like that, because he gets like 20, 30, 50,000 views on his WODs that are like 8-10 hours long. That is huge money, by the way, in ads. Insane ad revenue there. Obviously we ain't EO yet, but you know, just thinking for the future, right? And you definitely wouldn't want for any copyright music to be there. You want to monetize that shit. You usually work with 100% opacity or close, so I wouldn't say so, dude. The pressure sensitivity is like super high, so I have to press very lightly, but we do blend a lot. It's, I don't know what kind of percentage it is, because it's based on pressure. Like it's set up to pressure sensitivity. Hey Mappa, hey, welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? Glad you like it, man. And a little bit of red rose petals to like to shake things up here. Should get some on the bottom as well. Oh, yeah, there is that, Crafty, if you want to listen to your own music, but I don't care about it. I would actually like for there to be no music at all, but I don't want for it to be complete dead silence for you. You have literally like half an hour left on the start. Yoshitaka Mana? Okay, what's that? Oh damn, I've never seen that artist. Is this like traditional? Hey, but nonetheless, glad you like it. I'm just mostly proud of the saturated blue that I was able to get in. I'm always looking for opportunities to like fucking get here, right? Get like to the super saturated corner of it. Damn. That's just my jam. Famous concert art for Final Fantasy? Oh. Yeah, his stuff looks neat. It's very pretty blue, yeah. But dude, if you take this as a base, you're cursed. Like, you see how desaturated of a base we had? And we only kinda arrived into this like in certain places. I think that's kinda the key for good colors. You don't start with them, you kinda get to them later. UPR on Wednesday. I got super title running time. Oh, dude, I mean, whenever you got in UPR, you gotta... I mean, maybe not take like a full day off or something, but you gotta definitely train kind of more chill next time, for sure. I mean, it's expected, dude. Whenever I got like a new PR in the squad, like I wasn't even training properly for the next like 5 days. I was just messed up. Hey, Rickon. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? So yeah, definitely just give yourself some time. Hello, Phil Tomato. Hey, how you doing, friend? What's up? Been on your streams, man. Good stuff. I'm just I don't think I've ever typed in your channel. I think I was just lurking. Yeah, hope you're doing well. We are working on a Warcraft character commission. That's what I usually do. Just painting WoW characters, commissions, illustrations, things like that. Yeah, Mappa, gotta be careful with that. Gym next week? Hey, let's go, boss. Let's go, it's time. Time to pump. I actually want to start posting my training in the Discord just a little bit. a few clips from trainings. Maybe I'll hit you up with something today for extra motivation for the boys. For the guys to get excited. Maybe darken a little bit there in the background. Oh, it's kind of like very heavy pushed into the background vibe, but maybe we just darken a little bit. Not really sure how it will go. No, dude, that wouldn't be like first drops. It'd be just raw sets, unedited, unfiltered, dressed. No first dropping, no worries, man. I actually wonder, what if we do a little bit of this? Purple, blue. It's a little bit of kind of like a shine of or maybe of an underglow in the hair. Would that work? I don't know. Definitely want to kind of push this one back. Not sure if I want to get purples in here though. That seems out of nowhere. Oh, speaking about purples, boys. Maybe we gotta hate on somebody again. Oh, damn. So, this story starts off a little bit depressing. A little bit sad, even. So, I was playing Hearthstone after work yesterday on my couch, you know, as I usually do. Right, nothing wrong with that. And then suddenly, electricity goes down. Boom, power out. Everything dark. Obviously, Wi-Fi dies. I die in Hearthstone, right? Very sad. We lose. And then I just go on my phone and I just, you know, scroll from Instagram because there's nothing else to do. And that's something that I usually don't do. Just like look for people's art on Instagram. Like I usually never go there, but now I did. And then I was just looking for some people and just, you know, looking for their art. Hello, Alu. Dude, I stumbled upon Mark's Brunette Instagram again, and looking for his stuff. Dude, like one thing that I don't get the most are his colors. Like I just cannot comprehend why he would do that. Like all the other things, I sort of make sense, and I even like some of his stuff. The colors though, bro, I simply do not get it. He's like, he's getting science with purples, with just like green, red, skin color, blah, like he like doesn't shy from getting like 5 different base colors into his characters. Like really? Hey Rox. Fox Mulder from X-Files. What is Fox Mulder? Sorry, I'm not a comic book person. Fox Mulder. What the fuck, bro? Actually, I think somebody already told me that. There were so many things people compared me to, I think this guy was there as well, yeah. Isn't the helmet she was holding silver originally? No, 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 it's this. Look, I have the reference right there. Nice one, dude. Not sure if we want to lighten this up. Yeah, hey, I would perceive this as a compliment. Yeah, guy's handsome. Hell yeah. Do you want to do this brightening on the hair? I'm not sure. Yeah, so I was just looking at it just in disbelief. I'm like, dude, surely maybe I can show some of that to you. Which I don't want to like be hating on anybody. It's someone else's art. I just don't comprehend the choices, right? Because let's be honest, we all look up to this guy. He's a professional. He's the most successful artist on earth, right? 3,000 million followers. But like, you take this, dude, red and purple. And there are some others that I just really don't get. Give me a sec, like this. Right, leather, cyan, pink, then different shade of pink, then like this. What are we doing, man? Right, I really just don't get it. The way he draws woman a little cringe. I mean, I don't like it either, but it's alright. I just don't get the colors. Like that's just like it's just, to me, I'm just thinking that it's the complete opposite of what you want to do with them. To me, it feels like, to me, whenever I started quote unquote getting colors is whenever I just understood that you can only have a few of them, and it's like one shade of rare, another shade of rare, yellow, blue, fucking mint pink, and then all the other shades of them too, right? I just don't get it. Maybe there's something, maybe there is a secret knowledge to it. And I think this girl too, mint crystal, cyan crystal, this like just like so many colors in design, red, different shade of red. Like this is what I guess don't get the most. It's like it's his character, so like he came up with all of it, but like why these shades of red? Why make them different? Isn't it like so much harder to get together, like to get them working in a piece? Is bald guy good? He's looking very good though. He's handsome. And also, this little caught my attention. It's not often I get 15 hours to put in the painting these days, but I've been working this for the past 2 weeks, and now it's done. First of all, 15 hours for this? Giga impressive. Second of all, 15 hours in 2 weeks? Bro, that's 2 days, right? That's 2 days. What do you mean 15 hours in 2 weeks? Hmm? What is it, half an hour a fucking day? Just buy his course and you'll get it. Yeah, maybe all the secrets are there. Going to submit art for monthly, you open it, Mark Burnett's pieces? Oh no. I'm not sure, boys, though. Like, do you think that doing this stuff that I'm doing, kind of like showing his art and like, I'm not even cheating. I just say that I don't understand it. But do you think it's like giga bad manners or no? Cause I'm like, I feel a little slimy doing it. Not gonna lie. I have much more to say, obviously, and I just don't want to get out of hand with it. What else this man be doing for the other hours? I mean, he's a busy guy, right? He manages a whole school, 12,000 students there. How much hours you spend on works? Dude, I spend way more than he does. Well, this one is 6 hour quick one. But I don't claim that I do it like throughout fucking 10 weeks, right? This is even 2 days for 3 hours. 2 days in a row. But on some pieces I spent like 60 hours. So actually the piece that he did, quite impressive. 15 hours, I just don't get like why stretch it out for 2 weeks? Is Mark Burnett your arch nemesis? No, he's my dad who left me whenever I was 5. And now I'm mad at him. I finally found out who he is. $60? Yeah. I've had a piece where I spent like 64 hours. It was my record. You don't have to love everything about everyone's art, in your opinion, subjective, what you enjoy and you don't like. Yeah, but like if I'm just afraid, I think there's nothing wrong with like don't liking anybody's art, but going online and like shitting on them is that's, I'm afraid, is bad manners in art community. Peter's Pollock work where he goes wild with colors, stuff is pretty. Bro, there are plenty of people who just go nuts with colors, but like it's one thing to make your character look like from like it's from a like kids coloring book, and another one going nuts on colors. Zen Chin? Hold on, I recognize the name. No, I actually don't. I've never seen that art. See, my color scheme reminded you of him? Seriously? God damn. I've never seen that guy. Well, I gotta give him a follow, that's for sure, because this is yeah, well, I signed up for these good colors. These are some naughty colors, dude. Yeah, this one was 50 hours. This piece that I did a little while ago. 2 months, bro. It feels like I fucking finished it yesterday. And this one was 40 or also 50. But I don't know. I rework my art a lot, so that's why it takes so long. This one was 20. It was just a bunch of rendering. He said he would go buy a pack of smokes and he never came back. He said he would go buy a color theory book. Never came back. Can be a little shady, put someone on the blast online, but I don't think it's the end of the world. Well, I hope people don't get it the wrong way. Like, first of all, be punching up, all right? Guys, like a industry veteran, runs like a school, everything, and we are here just like minding our own business, doing full commissions, all right? We are the small people here. He's the government. That's the first thing. Second is that, well, we're not necessarily fucking doing a hate campaign. I just say that I don't understand his color choices, especially, you know, whenever he's like a teacher. He's like 12 million subs on YouTube and he's teaching people art, right? That's what he says he's doing it. He's teaching art for a living. And if he's a teacher, maybe we can question his ways of teaching by his own art, right? Okay, maybe that's actually a legit explanation of why we're criticizing it. To be honest, dude, it would be so much different if I was just talking shit about just random guy, because like, goddamn, does everybody's colors are perfect? Are my colors are perfect? Hell fucking no, right? But I don't claim to be the teaching art for living person, right? Still though, I hope it doesn't get perceived the wrong way. Or, I don't know, painting me in a super bad light. It's like not necessarily that, oh, they're gonna cancel him for it, but I just don't want to be perceived as an asshole. Maybe I am though. Someone puts themselves out as teacher marketing a school, it's open for critique. Yeah, counting that I actually bought into it too. Like I actually, that's the important lore of the, you know, head person in Eric Bria Studios, that I actually bought into his art school. 2 months into me doing art, I fucking bought it with my last money, bro. Last money that I saved up, working in a coffee shop, I spent on that. And yeah, wasn't really amazed of the content there. This looks amazing. Thank you, River. Glad you like it. To be honest, out of stream commissions, this is a pretty good one so far. Maybe one of the highlights of the year. I used to Blade before I started doing art 5 years ago. Thank you, Dusty. Well, this one is almost finished. We have like just a few minutes to go here, and that's all. Worked at Starbucks way back in the day. Oh, really? Dude, it ain't a bad job, by the way. I did really enjoy it. Making coffee for people, making friends there. Like, unironically, like, people want to become your friends. We also used to run that scheme where people would tip me and I would pour them coffee for free. A little bit. Yeah, but it was it actually was like the most social my life has ever been. I made so many friends on that job, via customers, colleagues, and stuff like that. Quite a huge contrast to Artin, by the way, that came later, which is just insanely lonely in comparison. Do teachers have to be perfect in their craftsmanship? I'll say ideally yes, but in practice he must just want to earn money and just doing an enjoyable job. Also in practice there are different levels of teachers. Someone bullshit a bit, either they have flawed their vision of their skills. I mean, I think none of those makes you immune to criticism or to getting critique. Right, no matter what kind of teacher you are. And also, dude, it's how to say, so there are people's art that there is not like my cup of tea, but it is good and I can like understand that it's good and I will never like talk down on it. But then there's art that is like just technically kind of doesn't look right to me, which it's kind of, I guess, strange that if it's technically not there, like why would you teach? Which is, this makes me not sure, right? That's why I'm kind of like bringing it up to you. Those colors didn't seem right to me. Maybe, you know, maybe you would say otherwise. Maybe you like see my colors as fault, and his are as kind of more technically pleasing. Right. That's why I'm not like going out there and making a statement. I'm just kind of like bringing it up for discussion, so to say. It was in New York, it was wild, but I had a good time. Have you had like a lot of people, how to say that, like the big flow of customers there? The place that I was working at was like kind of giga crazy in the mornings, and then it was pretty chill the rest of the day. Dude, I actually had time to literally play chess with customers. With like guests of the coffee shop, it will literally be so quiet, you will like pull up a chess desk and play chess together. Piece he showed in the once Mark showed in the video about color harmonies. Mike, I've seen that video. Yeah, like I really don't get it. The best gallery finished work. I mean, you have it on ArtStation, but I think Instagram is where you can have everything. You can see just all my art. I use colors to highlight important details. Alright, listen. Maybe I don't get it because it's colors from character design perspective, and I'm thinking more about illustration. But ain't it fucking all pretty much comes down to the same, just, you know, visual appeal? Can I maybe show you some pieces that will kind of like prove the point more? Alright, maybe I'll be able to do an example based on this art. Uri time question mark? Let me just find my references for it and I'll make sense of it, yeah. So this is the illustration that I did. The assignment was a Fury. Let me show you. The assignment was this Fury character, right? Amazing. And this in this like armor set. And you can see, and a fire mage too, who does fire. So I'm like literally given purple, bluish tint, this like super shiny white. The character is orange and white and fire. And like the only solution that I saw here is like we cannot fucking do this, right? We cannot do this like super shiny. You see, like this is bluish and shiny. We cannot do this and also do fire. Like it's just like, you know, it's possible. So look how desaturated I made this, and then I pretty much did the fire as like the most contrasted, the most saturated part of the art. And I feel like if you did this in the way Mark Brunette would have done it, or at least if you were basing it off of his video, this shit would have been like this. And then I don't know about you, but I really wouldn't enjoy that. In the business dishes, super insane, then slow. In and out in store less than 3 minutes. Oh yeah, you had like insane rush there, yeah. Yeah, I had the same in the morning, bro, and also it was exaggerated because we were working on like one person at a time, and it was like we were opening up and like 7:30 in the morning, and from 7:30 until like 10 a.m. bro, it was a nightmare. I had like constant line of like 10 people near the door. Because actually, like, he's claiming his ass for sure. I agree with your point. I don't know him, but do join the fact you describe as annoying. Well, yeah, that's also like I guess one thing that I don't like about kind of his content. That I would say the most that I don't like about it is just like how dishonest his videos are, and it's just like pretty much videos are just promotion for the art school. But it's like also like what the fuck kind of criticism is it? Like, the guy's successful, that's his business strategy. We can, like, bark up this tree as much as we want to, it's like, guy's fucking farming us, bros. He's farming us, right? So, like, you know, we can criticize it as content, but it does its job, right? It's doing well. Hey, Pebble. If characters stay in night, it can be saturated? What do you mean, man? Heavily depends. That's the thing, like, it's you who controls the saturation, you know? Like, it's not that, you know, anything really dictates it to you. You control both the colors, the amount of colors, how saturated they are and shit like that. It's all up to you. Random viewers Google human sign off his course. I actually wonder how easy it is. Like, do you think in maybe like I don't know, UK, Australia, or like NA, like is that a no big of a deal to like drop 1k on an art course? Like, would that be easy for like, you know, kind of well-off people of Murica? Because dude, here in Georgia, if you decided to get like an art course like this, that's fucking years of saving up probably, if you're a Georgian citizen. Like, I mean, unironically, people make like $600 a month here, by the way. So like 1k for an art course, goddamn, that's like your family heritage that you gotta spend on it. Blade, I think the saturation is only... You can only have so much of it, right? You cannot go crazy on everything. Some colors gotta take a backstage for the other to take the first, the head place, the leading place. And I feel like with a lot of mark stuff, it's just like everything's fucking out there, and also just so many hues. You know, it's like whenever something is a base color, let's say part of outfit or part of the character design, and it's just so many different base colors, that's kind of what doesn't sit well with me. It's like, well, how are you dealing with all of them? Like, it's just not, you know, that appealing in my mind. A lot of money for the average person? Yeah, I think so, right? So it's gotta be... I mean, I guess his whole like business strategy is like just like he has the course, now he just gotta like market it as much as he can. He's doing a great job, I think. If anything, boys, we gotta learn from him. You know? That's what you're gonna see from me coming. 2026, Eric Bia Studios does a course. How are we gonna call it? I mean, his one's called fucking an art school, alright? That's like... That's pretty... That's pretty base. That's pretty out there. How are we gonna call ours? Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with a catchy name. It doesn't come from the top of the head. Eric's school? No, that ain't catchy, bro. Bro, his slogan is Art School Complete Art Education from Home. God. Oh, Alphonse. New here, new introduction of you don't mind? Oh damn, that's not often where I get asked to introduce myself. I don't know, dude. I make a living doing art. I'm doing WoW commissions and character commissions in general, mostly doing kind of World of Warcraft and stuff like that. Been painting for 5 years, feeling clear, and yeah, arting every day here. That's just, I guess, all that you gotta know. I think we're gonna make a lot of like small classes. Right, we're gonna do oh yeah, and we gotta make them name them controversially as well. So the painting course gonna be called I hate line art. And the drawing course is gonna be called I'm not good enough for painting yet. There's going to be a course how to draw a dragon, and then how to pick your colors is going to be Eric will help. Nor art school. Thank you, Alphonse. Hope you're having a great day too, friend. "60 supplemental course, why the fuck you want lifting while arting?" No, dude. In fact, you know about that mappa? I actually think it's a little bit of bad thing to like associate yourself with like sport or physical activity, because artists in general are kind of like far for that, so you're gonna be a little bit less relatable to people. People gonna find you kind of way more different than they are, and they're so they're not gonna like you as much subconsciously. So they're gonna tune down on the gym bro energy here. Secure about art and secure about body, so I'll be desperate to sign up. I mean, I ironically think I have good tips for people for that, but I don't know how to fit it with art yet, and again, if you would want to even do that. When it comes to art courses though, I'm not even joking, boys. I think I'm gonna, you know, one day I'm gonna make some art courses. You're gonna put up a competition with Mark Brunner. I don't know about like the all-compassing ones though, because like his art courses are just like, that's fucking everything, right? That's like from the beginning, whenever you get born, you're just like a 1-year-old roaming around your room. Like he takes you from that place and I mean seemingly makes you a fucking professional, right? A second generation Blizzard employee. And I think the ones that I'm gonna make at best would be kind of like more specific, you know? Maybe some like in-depth analysis of painting, whatever I will be able to do, or like actually some like how to paint certain things, like fucking WoW armor, or like creatures, like dragons. But coming up to that, I would definitely have to like level up in a very specific direction, you know? I would have to really make sure if I'm fucking opening my mouth to teach people something, is especially for money, that's gonna be like very well researched. Well, fitness builds mental discipline as much as physical discipline. The mental discipline helps you consistent with art. Oh yeah, dude, 100%. I actually think that I mean, it definitely does make you more productive in art. But dude, that's the thing. Even though it does for us, I don't think that people would want to hear it. Like, if you just say that to their face, like, do they want to hear it? That's the question. Like, would you make them feel good about themselves whenever they listen to this in your videos? Right, we're kind of done here. It's been more than 6 hours, and dude, this is for a quick art. This is fucking an overkill, if anything. So we're kind of doing really good here, boys. Why is it so big? Yeah, like with this kind of guilt tripping. Actually, unironically, boys, like, you know what kind of advice I would give for somebody who's not athletic, but like, you know, does art and maybe like hears me through art, but then I can give them like advice on how to be athletic, or I mean, get into sports, is to actually not fucking care about the way you look and just find a sport that is fun for you. And do it just so you can get a mental break from drawing. That's my best tip that I can give. You know, fuck bodybuilding, just like focus on having fun, and so it can be like a good mental break from doing art. It's like live to be a better artist, pretty much. Well, let me save this. I think that's like top tier advice, by the way. %99% of people wanting to be good at art need advice they don't want to hear. Dude, completely agree with you. And at the same time, let's look at Mark. Let's look at somebody who's successful. What are they saying? They're not giving advices people need to hear. They're giving advices people want to hear. As of, hey boys, let's study anatomy. Yay! And then it's just completely useless. You just tell them what they want to hear. They click again, and then they buy your course. Right? And then they can do the thing that is right, and we can do the thing that works for us. Okay, let's be honest. Let's be honest, what are we gonna do there? Right, boys, we don't hear this piece looking cute, looking nice. We're gonna send it to the commissioner later. For now, though, so we've been working on this at the start of the stream. I think I'm kind of done with this for today. I don't want to touch on it now. Next one, we have the mage. Which is also, I guess it's the next on the line. Let's see what we also have. Oh yeah, we had this art that I wanted to continue on from yesterday. Hey Sunshines, hope you're doing great. You better be lifting and doing your fundamentals, and if I see line art on your page, I'm deleting your account. No, I'm banning you from internet, dude. And you know that it's possible now. With new laws in place, dude, we can ban you from the internet. On this one, it's 13.5 hours. But this one's going great. I'm really digging this one. This one though, just 5 hours, and I'm thinking we're gonna continue on this just a little bit. We gotta update the client, right? They cannot be starving for updates, bro. They need some love. They need some attention. What are my references for this? Bro, I don't know, that color thing with Mark Burnett, it really got to me, you know? Like, I'm like personally offended by it. It's like, once I kinda understood it, like maybe a year and a half ago or something, like based on just my own practice, I kinda understood this as like indisputable truth. It's like, you cannot even argue with this. It's like, when it comes to base colors, you have like 2 or 3 at max, right? And then you have like, we're talking about 2 being grayish, 1 being saturated. And then here comes Mark with like just a fucking whole rainbow there. You mean my body? His colors or what? No, but for real though, especially what I don't get is like, if you have one of the base colors this, and also this, like, this is I'll never be able to like comprehend this in my life if you allow this in your base design. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe I'm terrible at like fucking, you know, design or whatever, but god damn, like, what is this? What are you doing with this? Again, dudes, maybe you can like correct me on this and like share some sacred info on this, but how? Like, why? It's also crazy because actually his like Blizzard art, or like art that he painted back in the day, actually was pretty goated. It sort of feels like he kind of went back on it or something. Or like the old pieces that he did with like kind of sci-fi mech paintings were like really good. Bit of fashion taboo. I don't think it's wrong per se, but I think changing the base colors can elevate a piece. Dude, I mean, definitely just make them the same hue. It is what I don't get is that it's so easy and so obvious too, and especially whenever he was like, you know, doing such better job previously. Strange. Dude, what if he's giving like bad advice on purpose so people get worse, so they like forced to buy his course? You know, it's like the food industry in America. They like make people sick on purpose and then they sell insulin and they double profit. God damn. So the course is the insulin and the tutorials are the fast food. The triple bacon milkshakes. But in all honesty, boys, you gotta do the same. He's on to something there. We really just gotta follow them. Gotta follow the roots. We just gotta do our own tutorials and sell them. Triple bacon milkshakes with M&Ms and honey. Bro, is that a thing, by the way? I have an American friend here in Georgia who said that there are no such things as bacon milkshakes. There surely are, right? I've heard about them. Like, I mean, I didn't make this fucking thing up. Yeah, any bacon milkshakes enjoyers here? Gnarly? What do you mean by gnarly? It's not on the standard menu? Maybe it's made up. Maybe I got sold this bacon milkshake propaganda. I believe that's something that wasn't true. It'll be the first time. Bacon brownies? Alright, that's something. That's kind of interesting. Bacon pancakes? I think no, that's kind of like a normal breakfast, or no? That sounds pretty good. Or like bacon and maple syrup. Oh, I can imagine this. Dude, I do crackers with salted butter and honey. That's kind of good. Honestly, the salted and sugary combination is kind of cool. I don't know about bacon though. That's like an overkill. Hey, what do we know though? Dude, maybe I can have like a little bit of like a thing coming out of a sword or something to make it a little more interesting. Bacon toothpaste? What? Is that to make kids to want to brush their teeth? Their teeth? Yeah, this is something that I've been talking with my friend about, who's originally from America, that kind of consumption culture in America is just like so much more developed than like in countries like here in Georgia, that it's like you guys just had so much more like different products over the years. Like you would be open towards thinking about getting a bacon toothpaste because you've just tried all the like million other toothpaste. Meanwhile, here in Georgia, it's just like we've only had one flavor of toothpaste for like last 50 years or something. I mean, I'm exaggerating, like toothpaste is a strange example, but when it comes to like everything else as well. Right, if you haven't had donuts ever in Georgia, then like opening up a donut shop and then doing some funky flavors there right away would be like a mistake. Meanwhile, in America, if you just do classic flavored donuts, they're probably not gonna sell because it's like not hype enough, you know? It's a good and a bad thing? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. It's kind of fun that you have a lot of options like that, but at the same time, you generally kind of... It's worse that you have more options, then you'd be more inclined to get them. Right? You just want to try new things and... Well, yeah, toothpaste is a strange example. I'm gonna agree with that. You don't need fucking different toothpaste flavors. No, dude, the country. I'm sure the state of Georgia has all the toothpaste flavors needed. Yeah, the color gotta be more cyan. No, not the whole life. I've been here for like 2.5 years. No, but it's enough to kind of understand what the place is about, or at least to get the grasp of on the consumption culture here that is like only started to grow. For example, when I got here 2.5 years ago, they haven't had a... Okay, maybe I didn't look for it, but they did. Right now, they have like free donut shops in the capital. Free, bro, free. Not free on one street, free just in general in the whole capital. And 2 of them weren't there whenever I got here. So you can see how it's like, it's only starting to like get there. They have diversity where there is interest of the diversity, but it's true that in the US there's also a lot of shit gadget products. I mean, yeah. But it's like you never know, right? Something is like you try to make a new thing and it's either like a new hit or a shit new gadget, right? You like as something who develops, somebody who develops one, you want to give it a go. What if yours next one gonna be a hit? Sometimes better than often. Yeah, bro, but if you're an inventor, right? A mind of an inventor, you gotta go for smallest opportunity. Actually thinking, what if the canvas shifts just a little is a little too much? What if you should just take this and kind of do a little bit of this? Oh my god, on Clip Studio it will take fucking forever, dude. The computing power of this software is unmatched indeed. Not sure. I mean, I don't want to straighten her out, otherwise it's gonna be just like super dull and boring. Whatever, I'll just keep working on this composition for now. Oh, Dusty, that's been like the thing forever here. You know, like I'm like super keeping up with the news, but also don't forget it's like the way it's portrayed for you there. It's also the way they want for you to kind of think about it. But I mean, if it's the case, yeah, it does suck then. I'm just not really sure what is the case anymore. But it does seem like the pro-Russian government party wins here, and like people are protesting and they're like stopping all the protests. I don't know though, like, you know, I don't keep up with all this stuff. Like, I legitimately do not want to even know about things. Just want to see you home and paint. That's all. Go to the gym at 9 p.m. That's all that I want. That's the extent of my interest. I've been making the blizzard a little darker, but maybe it kind of goes into those more sparkly parts at the corners. Where is it to get into Doomscroll? Oh yeah, dude, it's I kind of I used to be there. Whenever you're just like awaiting terrible news and you're looking and it's like it seems like everything's terrible news. I mean, obviously, I remember last time you kind of checked the news and you were surprised how good things were. So it's just better to stay off of it like forever. And you know, for people who are saying that it's like, oh, it's important to keep up with stuff that is important, it's like, I feel like if anything important actually happens, you gotta know about it, you know? Somebody will tell you it, you'll actually somehow hear it. It's like you don't have to keep up on news like ever about anything. Thank you, Rox. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Even though the news is a surefire way to make your life feel even more miserable than it is. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. It's a little bit of an addiction as well, if you really think about it. It's like, yes, it's like a dopamine hit whenever you actually find it, whenever you find news that are bad. It's almost like you've been, you know, kind of like scrolling social media for a fun meme or something. Like, it's almost the same feeling if you really think about it. It gives you that feeling of like looking for stuff that you like just naturally desire as a human. Just novelty and things like that. But ironically towards like bad stuff here in this scenario. It's kind of interesting. We need to think of a way to render this blizzard well. Because in game, you wanna see how it looks in game? It looks like this. Just a fucking, where is it? Cyan. Just glow. Little particles at the end, but we need to find a way to render it very, very well. I guess I have a little bit of a better reference of this. And you can see how it's like snow kind of glowing around the character. Storming around the character. But I want like some real specific stuff. Some real good shit happening. Probably would make sense to kind of let it go out a little bit more. What an actual blizzard looks like for a reference. Bro, it's just like a bunch of snow particles, no? Blizzard Entertainment. Blizzard Fruit. What's a Blizzard Fruit? What is it, from Minecraft? I've had enough of googling what Blizzard looks like. No, I think we're gonna come up with something ourselves, dude. Just, just really trying to think about it, comprehend it. A little bit of trial and error. I'm just kind of going through my options in my head. Something like crystals or something like with cracks like the ice. Maybe something more like flame. It's gotta be a little bit transparent as well, maybe like water, but like different. It's gonna be somewhat like of a pattern too. Maybe not a pattern, but like you know, you cannot just do it randomly. You gotta be able to like recreate it for the half of the image. Oh, you know, maybe what we want to do. Maybe we want to do what I mentioned earlier in the stream with the thing that I advised for my student to do. Some like creepy things in here, maybe hands kind of going through it, maybe like skulls and like creepy faces, or like appearing through this blizzard effect. For it to look just like a fog of death, rather than just like particles floating around. I mean, it can be both, you know, it wouldn't look like it would be too much. Yeah, and they wouldn't be even that visible, it would look just like one flow, kind of, like a texture like this. Right, boys, but at least for now, it's already 8 p.m. and I'm probably gonna go wrap it up, get ready to go to the gym and stuff. Alright, team, really appreciate you watching this stream today. It was really nice, really fun. Gonna go chill out, prepare for tomorrow's stream, and gonna see you tomorrow. I hope to wake up early and do like a longer stream tomorrow, boys. So hope you'll be there for that. Right, team? See you next time. Bye bye.